Hello guys, let's see, I'm trying to see what's going on in here. I'm not showing flight sim. I've had that happen before, where we not go translate over to OBS. Then I had to switch over to, let me do that here. We're going to switch over to that, and that should show it. Here we are, we wait on that. In the meantime, I am looking at our flight plan. So we're going to, from Lima's IFR, going to Ayacucho. Let's take a look at that departure. So we're assuming 1-6 left for now until we, get a time to look into it. Season 4-6, Juliet Charlie 930 up to 9. 945 at or above 10. And then we've got, let's see here, looks like Pacol at or above 210, and then straight direct to Hotel Oscar. But I don't know, I don't think it looks... Does it have a instrument procedure, this airport? That is not showing on here. So let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to look here, trying to find out if there's any instrument procedures. That's in Peru. That'll be under VATSIM. Not sure if I'll find the charts on here. Hopefully. Nothing here. Nope. Okay. Well, let's look up. And not what I need. I mean, we'll make it happen, but nothing, nowhere. All right. All right, flight sim is taking a while. Hopefully I don't have to restart. Do you know where I can find the charts for Ayacucho? Sarah, Papa, Hotel, Oscar. Couldn't find anything on here. It's not on Navigraph. Ah, dang it. Let's look at this one. What is this? Let's see. Yeah, I can't see that. No luck anywhere. Let's look at... Alright, Microsoft Flight Simulator is taking a little bit too long. Let me shut it down. I was installing some stuff. It's taking way too long. Oh, okay, so you sent me. Fine. That works. Alright, I'm gonna restart this. I'm actually gonna start everything. On this PC. Let's do a restart here. Alright, not sure. Okay, it's working. I just had to plug in a microphone on the other PC so I could get audio. My best guess is that these charts are company made because I try to plug them in, the waypoints, into Navigraph and it's not taking it. So we'll have to look into that once we're loaded in on the aircraft. Alright, my computer's still frozen. This is the first, actually. This computer never freezes. Like, never. Ever. So I'm just gonna force shut it, and restart. Alright. How's the audio on this microphone? Good? I'm trying to make this a little bit bigger. There. Good. Yeah. A lot of times what the airlines will do, they will make their own procedures for certain airports just to enable them to operate. So that might be the case. I really don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. Alright, so let me open OBS so at least you guys see what I'm doing here. I want to run normally. First shut everything. Okay, there we go. So that's alive. And let me just make sure I got the scenery loaded up correctly. And that guy can go smaller again. There we go, right over there. That's good. Taking a little longer than I wanted to. Just trying to set up the... Alright, now we should have a... Okay, I'm going to mute this microphone because I should have echo. Alright, liveries. I want all liveries, and this should be good to go. So it is good. Awesome. Looking good. Hopefully it'll work now. So I was setting up the liveries for liveries and announcements. Not sure they're going to work, but we'll see. Still trying to figure out how the announcement thing works with Phoenix. It's fairly new to me anyways. Alright, let me switch on OBS, see if we're getting feed directly from the sim. Yes, awesome, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And we're back in business. But for some reason, the when I get the feed on OBS from like from the screen, from the whole screen, it's kind of washed out. My best guess is that's probably HDR that's causing that, but I don't know. I really don't. Let me put some music here while we wait. Back to where we were. I think this is, at least as far as I can remember, it's the first time I'm going to depart Lima. I think every time I came into Lima, it was an arrival. So that's going to be cool to basically climb. It's a nice, see, 24 miles, 5.6, so that's about 30 miles to get above 10, at or above 10,000. And then 210 apparently through these valleys here until you can cross over. It's pretty cool. That's 43 miles from 10 to 21. Yeah, at least now it's not stuck. The bar is not stuck. We'll give it a minute. Alright, now we got Cuzco. Actually, let's look what they're doing. Get ahead of ourselves here. What do we got? Alright, we got Lima information Bravo 1707, 7,000 overcast is 700. Nice. Very nice. 1916 QNH 1010. And we got position level 115, departing arrival 16 left, or runway 16 right. We'll expect Alice Victor. I may or may not doing the flight back to Lima, so that it's a sort of a triangle. I'm not sure yet. Because Yo is up. 2604, 190, 350, variable down 190 to 350, visibility 10, fuel 5000, 16, 07, 10, 27, departing 10, arrival runway 28. It's pretty much a one-way. Let's look at that. So there's Cuzco for you. There you go, it's loading up now. Yep. You basically come in on 2A, depart 10, right? I'm so glad that Peru is coming up now. I made sure last time when last week or the week before when I flew in, I made sure to, let them know that I was so happy that they were up. It's so cool. So we have ourselves 3 hours. I think it should be enough for the 3 flights. We'll see. We're running a little bit behind schedule, but it's all good.
FS Realistic connected.
There you go. We're loaded up now. I know. Yes. Yes. This is simply amazing. And I'll make sure to let all of them know. This is amazing. I've seen this guy, Benjamin Carlos. I think he does. No, what is he? He's doing approach? Yeah, he's doing approach. So we got Piero Samaniego. Oh, he was here last week. I think I've seen this guy too. And Julio. Nice. Look at these guys, man. They're kicking some butt. Nice. Alright. Alright, we're flying the IAE, thank God. That's awesome. Where's my livery? Maybe it's not IAE. Man, if it's not showing in here, it's messed up. I loaded it up. I don't want to reload everything. I might get a random. No, it's not this one. I'm gonna pick this one, the CFM, but I loaded it. I'm not sure why it's not working. Kind of sucks. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do GE then. GE it is. GE, no, CFM it is. And we're gonna do with the Brazilian registration. Alright, Sierra Papa Julia Charlie. And we are, let's see where people are, so I'm not... Okay, I just gotta be in the middle of the terminal, that's all. Just put myself here in the middle, gate 16, and we're good to go. The only problem with that is I need to change the aircraft configuration for this to work with the announcements. So I'm gonna do that now. Alright, let's see. Okay, sounds good, man. Let's see what's going on. Liveries, Phoenix. And we're doing a CFM. I just need to change the aircraft config so that the announcement should work. IQ, Lima Papa, Echo. Save. Cool. Alright, now we can load it. CFM it is. K16. You can close that one. So we're loading up on 16 here. No problem. If it's still learning English, I can try it Spanish, no problem. No big deal. Wolf, I can figure it out with them. And I can always put in some Spanish in between if needed. I have no problems doing that. So, you know that. So, no big deal. I am very flexible. Alright, let me get the navgraph out of the way. And we'll start loading the aircraft and sign into VATSIM now. $27.5 and $27.5 on the batteries. We turn them on, and external power is available. Yeah, it really is no big deal. I understand. You know. Okay, it's looking good. Cruise supply, ground control, CVR test. Awesome. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Present position and 1. You mean a ground guy in Lima, right? I assume. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and that. Arm. And we'll test those. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, lights are looking good. Let's go ahead. APU test. Awesome. Engine 1. Awesome. And 2. We should be out of here within 10 minutes, I believe. Alright. One more, come on. There you go. We're here loud and clear. There you go. Lima Papa Echo 4 Charlie Juliet, so that's good to go. We'll do that. Sounds good, man. Alright, what's our cost index? We're looking at 7. pretty low. Flight level 250. And I'm going to do IRS init, line on ref, and confirm. Then we'll return and get the wind request. You get the uplink as well. Let's clear that. There we are. Very good on here. Now that's going to be interesting. Cursor, not constrained to an airport. I don't know why I said cursor. Okay. One 6 left. Back 04. There it is, and it's Paco. Let me look in here real quick, see what's going on. Yeah, that's it. Why does it have... because it's still, so they'll just leave it as is. No transition. And we'll double check. Paco direct Pavlo. Should be. Looking at that as we speak. Yes, that's it. Awesome. All right. And an air arrival. I don't know. I guess. What do we got? Runway 02. Put in for now. No star. And there's no approach or anything. Yeah, we'll definitely have to figure it out what we're gonna do once we get up there. I'll try to load in one of the waypoints on the chart. So that'll be Hotel Alpha 70, Hotel Oscar 701. Oh, it does have it? Oh, that's nice. We'll have to look at it. I'll look at that later. Alright, flight plan on that side. Let's go ahead and do things on this side. Formation Bravo 1707 7000 700 1916 1010. Load the aircraft. Then I'm gonna do instant. Took way too long here. It's time to make do. Huge shortcut. What do we got on there? 5,700 and pounds. We'll change that. That's all loaded up. All right, performance. Dry 16 left. No, off, backs off, sync the final, and I'll sync the weather, and I'll send it to make-do as well. So that should be loaded up, and the performance should be loaded up. Yes, all looking good. I'm really doing here the quick way. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and try to get our clearance. We are at Lima, Papa Echo, Fort Jolly Juliet A320. LanPeru. Although we got the, oh man, somebody just loaded on there. And I hope this doesn't mess me up. The, somebody got the JetSmart. The Chilean. This sometimes messes me up. I hope it doesn't this time. Thank God. Alright, but we lost power. Which means we'll have to... Yeah, we'll be back. Problem is, when we do that, we lose that. It's my lucky day today. Okay. Okay, that's on there. That's out. It was 7. And 250. No, 250, yes. Lima, Papa, Echo, Fort Charlie. I could have sent him a message. But okay. We're good on here. We'll do that again. Actually, I'm going to do both at the same time here. Alright, we're back where we were. .219er is what we're talking to. .219er. .18.1 for the tower. Ground LanPeru, Fort Jolly Juliet, with information, Bravo would like to request our clearance to Ayacucho. Y lo recibo en español, igual, entiendo.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, confirme información Bravo a bordo.
Sí.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, autorizó por Lima Control a Ayacucho vía retorno de vuelo, pista izquierda, Nivel de vuelo final 250. Pacó el 4 de la salida, código de transponder 1652, prosiga.
Ayacucho, pista 16, Lima, 1652 es el control, plan de route y 250 el nivel for 4 Charlie Juliet. I mixed up everything. Alright. 1652. 1652. Awesome. That is correct. 16 left. Yeah, I mixed up everything, but alright, I'm gonna put 250. We're gonna say 10,000 here. Try to mix it up. I think neither me or him was expecting that, but it's okay. Alrighty. We'll start APU. Yeah, let's go ahead and connect the tug.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Let me look at this real quick. Okay, tail to the right.
Okay, sir.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, listo para el proceso.
And all ground equipment is removed.
LanPeru
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Liet, remolque descendido aprobado, lateral puesto 8 en canal del norte, notifica listo a radar.
Voy a notificar a 4 Charlie
Standing
Juliet.
by for push.
Like some of the terms I don't know in Spanish. I understand, but it's hard for me to repeat it.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push and start. Please release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Hey, Bureau, how you doing? Welcome back.
You can
And
start
Bureau.
the engines in the
Tower, how are you, man? My pleasure.
It will start in the sequence.
I'm so happy you guys are up, man. You have no idea. That's so cool. Very, very happy. Alright, awesome. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 2. Prep, gear pins, signs, aiders, fuel quantity, takeoff data, barrel ref, windows, doors closed, beacon on, thrust levers idle, and parking brakes required, so we're good here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Yeah, the announcements didn't work, but okay. Going with the standard one.
Features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our... Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including... Seat pocket contains important...
Fellow number 2, let's go ahead and do number 1.
Emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
Okay,
Emergency
pushback
lighting will
completed.
direct you to an exit.
Please set your
In
parking
emergency,
brakes.
leave all
Parking
baggage
brakes
on
set.
board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted,
Parking
and
brakes
closed
set.
as shown.
Lowering
It
aircraft.
must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend
Ground.
that you
Startup
keep it
is complete.
fastened
You may
at all
disconnect.
times. If the air supply fails,
Oh, that's cool.
masks
Is it
from above you.
is it ready yet?
Pull a mask
Cleared to disconnect.
start the oxygen.
Pin has been removed. See you at the side.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Lima, superficie, LanPeru-A320, listo a remolque y encendido. LanPeru-A320, representa remarcado, aprobado, lateral puesto 1-3 al norte, notifique lista rodada. Proceso y encendido aprobado, lateral estómago número 1-2 norte y notificará listo iniciar rodaje, LanPeru-A320.
Flight control check.
1-3.
Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral.
Recibido,
Up.
LanPeru-A320.
Neutral. Down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. That's cool. Who's going to use that terminal? Alright, and we're going to do down 0.3. Is it rodaje? I think it is, right? Rodaje. That's what I'll say. Alright. El LanPeru-A4 Charlie Juliet, listo para rodaje.
LanPeru-A4 Charlie Juliet, prueba de punta cero piso hacia izquierda, vía Foxtrot 1 Alfa y posición Bravo. Es decir, que alcanzando Bravo.
Punto de espera 16 izquierda. Foxtrot Alpha Bravo. LanPeru-A4 Charlie Juliet y aviso cuando esté en Bravo. Alright, so
Buen día, es Redmar 7001 en la toma 1C con plan de vuelo para Arequipa, listo con autorización.
it does that until it loads. There you go. And then I'll need 10-3 Foxtrot from Lima. There we are.
Buenas noches, Redmar 7001.
Takeoff config tests, and now we're waiting on cabin check.
Redmar 7001, confirma información, tiene información antes a bordo dorado. Ah, correcto, tenemos información Bravo a bordo, 7001. El Redmar 7001 comunicó por Lima control de Arequipa vía ruta planes de vuelo, pista izquierda, para cual 4 salida transición Axol. Transponder transponder en 1615 recibió. Confirme el transponder nada más 165, ¿cuál es el último dígito? 1615. Se le escucha muy bajo. Confirme 1652 1615, caballero.
Hello, sir, Captain.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, thank you.
Ok, entonces Redmar 7001 se autorizó Arequipa vía ruta plan 35016 que ahora la salida para cual 4 transición Axol 1615 al transponder. Redmar 7001.
Yeah, it is, right?
Redmar 701, conexión correcta, notifique lista remolque.
That's something new. It came on the last update.
LanPeru 2155, ¿me confirmo cómo me copia? Lo copio 5, LanPeru 2155.
Yes, it is.
Recibido.
It's probably one of, if not
2405,
the
mantenga
best
posición tipo
payware for
Alemania Lima,
FS
compañía
2020.
de 3 a las 6 en punto.
I think it's. They had a promo for $40. I think it's now it's about $60-70 dollars.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet, contacte Lima Torres, frecuencia 118,1, buen día.
Con la torre 118,1, LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet, le agradezco mucho por el control, nos vemos.
Nos vemos hasta la vuelta.
Hasta la vuelta. It's definitely worth it. Tower LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet is coming up on Honey Point Bravo 416 left. Alright, parking brake set.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet, good night, unit 1411, Germany, east and runway 2,600 meters. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off 16 left, LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet. Brakes released. Alright, flight control, flight instruments briefing is confirmed. Flap setting, 2 down 0.3. V1, V2, VR V2, 52, 52, 54. 61 is our flex attempt. Takeoff, no blue. TCAS DRA, cabin crew is advised. Gonna try to use the most runway here. Engine mode selector is norm. Takeoff runway 16 left. And we're gonna turn off our backs. Give it about 20 seconds.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet, good takeoff.
We'll expedite for Charlie Juliet. Manitoga SRS. Airspeed is alive. Dancing on the runway. There's 100 knots. Little bit of left rudder here. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Over to 119.7, now LanPeru for Charlie Juliet.
Lima Torre, muy buenas noches. En Oscar Bravo 0316 millas en localizador pista 116 izquierda.
Flaps 1. Autopilot. Buenas noches, LanPeru-A for Challenges, passing 3,400.
LanPeru-A Charles Juliet, the Dominican 36 minutes ETL, weather 10 seconds, 3,506, continue to climb to level 250 via Buckle 4 departure.
We'll continue climb to 250 Vera Buckle 4 departure for Telejet.
UPS 58, your radar service.
Flaps are coming up.
46 minutes of the hour. Clear 8, ILS Victor Bird, runway 16 left, reverse out to 5.
Good hours, first 16 left, roll
Nav.
report, service like Latin, UPS 58.
Takeoff and climb, landing gears up, flaps are retracted, backs are on, power ref set standard. After takeoff and climb, checklist complete. See 1316, so we ain't got much time to try to figure this out. Alright, so let me see if I can... Hotel Oscar 716. And that will be after... After Bacol. Oof. If only I had the lat long. I don't have the lat long. I could add that. Alright, trying to think here. What I'll do. Actually, that's what I'm going to use.
UPS 58, heavy, confirm establishment localizer.
Aircraft confirm, service number class 0, 16 left, UPS 58.
UPS 58, heavy, contact tower around 1.8.1.
1.8.1, UPS 58 heavy here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
LanPeru-A4 Charlie James. Correction, LanPeru-A4 Charlie Juliet, expedite your climb to level 202.
Well, that's what our climb to 250 left for Charlie Juliet.
That's correct, 250. Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Yankee, climb down to level 230.
Sorry, was that climb and level at flight level 230 for Charlie Golf with Yankee?
That's correct. Climb and descent level 230 initial.
We'll go Charlie Golf with Yankee.
So 15 miles, 147. Trying to create waypoints here. So 16457, 150. So let's do 150. 330 Sierra Papa Hotel Oscar 330 15. That should work. We'll change the name. No, we'll keep it like that.
LanPeru-A4 Charlie Juliet traffic information at TBMA 100 at leaving level 220. Report traffic inside.
Looking for Charlie Juliet.
Right.
Lima Radar, LanPeru 2610, descending it via the Paros by the arrival to flight level 140.
Did I go in. Maybe not. No, I did.
It's going to maintain 4,000 feet, the FL 5 arrival.
And it's going to be...
Keep it down to 72 LanPeru.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm doing bearing and distance. So I'm going to do a combination of bearing, distance, and...
No problem with that. Expect ILS 6 reverse runway 16 left.
Thank you, LanPeru 2610.
Alright, gotta do, over there 15 miles out, do 210 knots. And so I'm gonna do a combination of visual and that. And it's temporary. Okay.
Critical position of Yankee, for Higer, contact Lima Control 124 decimal 75.
I don't see this guy.
The Lima Control 124.75 for TDM Charlie Golf, particularly the Yankee, thanks for the APC.
Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Thank you very much for your flight. Go on. Great. LanPeru for Charlie Juliet. Can Lima airspace continue with the Lima Control 124 decimal 75?
Over to Lima 124.75, and we have the traffic for Charlie Juliet.
Thank you very much for you.
475. Alright, let's look at Lima, bueno, such as pero for Charlie Juliet is flight level 250. 750. Yeah, when it's not just LanPeru for Charlie Juliet is flight level 250.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, Lima Control, good afternoon, correction, good evening, radar contact, and maintain flight level 250, report.
We'll maintain 250, report ready for descent for Charlie Juliet. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna call it in as visual. Temperature 22. Wind is variable at 3. I'll leave it like that. And
LanPeru 2032, return now to flight level 1.
that's it. We'll do flaps full.
So now, for the move up to here, I'm at 5 arrival. LanPeru to Wichita.
Huh, wait a second.
Red Mar 1959 at Lima.
Red Bar 159, we had to get the plane in,
We
Red Mar 1959 at Roger. Continue climb.
You have to delete Pablo.
And enter the holding pattern over Zulu Oscar 582 to flight level 230.
We'll climb to 230 and it's holding pattern at Zulu Oscar 582.
There we are. LanPeru for Charlie Juliet ready for descent.
calling Lima 2nd.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet, we're ready for descent.
Roger, LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet, stand by. Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Yankee Lima.
CBM Whiskey Lima Yankee, go ahead.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Yankee, back to separation. Turn right, heading 140.
Right turn heading 140 for CBM Whiskey Lima Yankee.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet, distance to level 230.
Down at 230 for Charlie Juliet.
LanPeru 2032, continue descent to level 160, main contact, Lima radar 119, Ortesimal 7.
Continue down to 10 and radar on 977, I get 8, marker 20 shoot down.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Yankee, turn left, heading 065, resume our navigation.
Turn 065, resume all navigation, CBM Whiskey Lima Yankee. Lima Control
97017 recibido, descienda de vía el ROL 5 Alfa, la llegada para nivel de vuelo 1 para 5 limpias, UNH 1010.
UNH 1010, descendemos 5 millas vía Irol 5 Alfa, la llegada a 3701.
Lima Víctor Bravo Foxtrot Yankee, autorizada aproximación RNP pista 28, notifique su Star 556.
Autorizado RNP 28, volvemos sobre Sur Oscar 556, rojo, aquí.
Launch 712 Lima.
Land Kilo 712.
Land Kilo 712, after darky, expect Arnap approach, runway 28, south dark transition, S dark transition.
After darky, expect the south transition for darky for RNAV 28 for Land Kilo 712.
Affirmative, sir, when ready to touch.
Somebody step over you, descend how far?
Sagan National 1712.
Somebody crossed over you, I couldn't hear how much you want me to descend.
Descend when ready, descend to level 250.
250 for Land Kilo 712.
Affirmative.
Lima, aquí.
Prosiga.
El nivel de transmisión es
180.
perdido, gracias.
For Charlie Juliet, request slower, please.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, Roger. Confirm and Victor Mike Charlie condition.
Affirm.
Royal LanPeru for Charlie Juliet. Without any traffic being reported, descend at discretion, report on final runway.
On discretion, we'll proceed visual and report on final 02 for Charlie Juliet.
Customer 1959 confirm and overhaul 82.
Roger, we're left hold over 0418. We're making a left turn direct catch.
Roger, Customer 199 continuous holding pattern and standby to continue approach.
Roger that. We'll continue to hold standby.
Then Chile 712 to confirm max date.
705 for Land Kilo 712.
But Chile 712 for your traffic reduced to max point 72.
Max point 72 for Land Kilo 712.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking much because I'm a little bit focused here. It's 30 miles. Just do 15.
1959, descend to level 210.
Same level, 210, red mark.
Land Chile 712, continue descend to level 230.
Continue to send 230 for Land Kilo 712.
Land Chile 712 Lima. Land Chile 712 Lima.
Land Chile 712.
Land Chile 712 over Zulu Oscar 686, make a 2360 by flight.
Zulu Oscar 686, make a right turn to 360 for Land Chile 712.
Redmar 1959er, leave the holding pattern over Zulu Oscar 582 and clear to Arnab approach, runway 28 north darky transition and dark transition.
So leave the hold at Zulu Oscar 528 and enter the approach for turnout 28 northeast start.
Affirmative, sir, and report commencing the procedure.
The report commencing procedure, please.
Lima Control, buenas noches, LanPeru-A320 al momento cruzando 245 para 80.
LanPeru-A320, Lima Control, identificado radar, continúe ascenso ahora por medio de los 360 sin restricción.
En contacto radar y continuaremos irrestricto para 360, LanPeru-A320.
Mike, vamos contra Yankee sobre Sierra Oca 556.
Lima Víctor Bravo Foxtrot Yankee, continúa aproximación, contacte Cusco Torre 118,1.
Con Torres, 1800, muchas gracias, buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Flaps 1. Let's do 180 for now. Flaps 2. Actually, it's 2-0.
November 7017, continúa descenso para 5000 pies, QNH 1011, contacte, Lima radar 119,7. Buen arriba.
Lima Control, muy buenas tardes, el LanPeru-A320.
LanPeru-A320, Lima Control, Costa Radar, continúa descenso para el módulo 340.
El vuelo enviado fue para 330, confirma 340 restricto.
Sin restricción 340, tránsito al 320 que le precede al momento nivel 360, atento mayor.
Recibido, mejor mantener 340 como final, LanPeru-A320.
Sin problema, entonces 340 sin restricción. Land Chile 712, turn right, proceed direct to Oscar 686.
Turn right and direct to Zulu Oscar 686 for Land Chile 712.
Affirmative, sir, and descend now to level 210.
Descend to 210 for Land Chile 712. Lima Control, Red Smart 1959, we're on the RNAV North Darky, heading direct to Zulu Oscar 578 on level 2.
Roger, Mar 1959, continue approach, runway 28, report to Oscar 556.
We'll report Zulu Oscar 556. Approach RNAV to transition. Red Smart 1959.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. 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 Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Land Chile 712, now proceed direct Zulu Oscar 624, clear to Arnav approach, runway 28.
Direct to Zulu Oscar 624,
Terrain ahead.
approach for runway RNAV 28, Land Chile 712.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Yankee, when ready, descend now to flight level 120.
Descend when ready now, flight level 120, TVM Whiskey Lima Yankee.
Land Chile 712 traffic, Airbus 320, and 10 nautical miles from final, runway 28. Report correction, reduce your speed at minimum of approach.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie, a short final.
Reduce speed for minimum approach for Land Chile 712.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie, a short final.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet. Wind variable 3 knots, runway 2, clear.
Landing on 20, clear land for Charlie Juliet.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Yankee, clear to visual approach. Runway 02, report on short final.
Wait, can you repeat that for TBM Whiskey Lima Yankee?
TBM Whiskey Lima Yankee, clear to visual approach. Runway 02, report on short final.
Clear for the visual approach, runway 02, report final, TBM Whiskey Lima Yankee.
That was fun.
Redmar 1959er, approach runway 28, at Cuzco Tower 118, decimal 1.
Continue to approach runway 28, contact approach 118.1. Thanks for the help.
Oof. Man. I didn't see the runway last second. When I saw the runway, I was on short final.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, welcome to Ayacucho, make a backtrack at runway 20 and report when runway vacated.
We'll do a backtrack on 20, report vacated for Charlie Juliet.
LanPeru-A320,
Absolutely.
contacto radar,
I want to come back.
320 hora.
But I'm gonna set up the I need to set up the Mech 2 with need to set it up a little bit better.
LanPeru-A405, al parecer el tránsito que le precedía se...
It's funny that you look at the pictures, you can't really see how tricky it is. Very nice.
Lima Radar, muy buenas noches. Renma 7001 con usted en ascenso para 270, solicita mayor.
Red Smart 7001, Lima Control, Memo a los años. Sin restricción, 350, directo Supa.
Dirección para 350, directo Supa para Renma 7001. A la orden, para el desorden.
Yes, it's really, really cool. I'm adding that to my list. I actually went back to the suggestions on Discord, and then I saw your message there. I was like, let me look at this one, see if I find scenery for it. And it turns out they do have the scenery, so it's pretty cool. It's nice. I was so focused, like you have no idea. I was really, really focused. Go one more.
LanPeru-A405, prosiga.
Me autorizo volver directo, posición Cochabamba.
Control TBM Whiskey Lima Yankee, 4 mile final, runway 02.
It's pretty cool scenery. Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That was a really good suggestion.
Control, TBM at Whiskey, Lima Yankee, 2 mile final, 4 mile correction final, runway 02.
I feel like after flying like so many different approaches that are not
TBM,
popular,
Whiskey Lima Yankee, Roger Wilton,
what I've noticed is that there's a lot of approaches that do not get the credit they deserve for like that. And that's all over the world, really. Aside from the famous ones, there are some really, really cool ones. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the APU. I'll leave this stuff on. We're just gonna do a turnaround here.
Chile 712, continue approach, runway 28 and contact. Cusco Tower, 11, headed 11.
I'm not even gonna get, actually, you know what? Well, this is starting up. Let's go ahead and get, let's set up our next flight plan. It's gonna be Hotel Oscar to Zulu Oscar. Should be super short. Alright, so we are good to go here.
LanPeru-A320 Lima.
Alright, I'm gonna do a screenshot here.
LanPeru-A320, confirma posterior a posición Israel va a volar por LanPeru Victor 1 o por la Permax 542.
LanPeru 405, si es posible, por la 54 listos para Oscar.
Procedido LanPeru 2405, posterior Israel, intercepte la aerovía Permax 542, correcto. Y vuelo directo a casa.
Recibido, muchas gracias.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we are payload cargo limited by max 0 fuel 8. Let's go ahead and get it on here as well. Unknowns.
2155 recibido. Contenido de vía ruta plana, notifique listo.
Notificará listo, ha iniciado ascenso en LanPeru 2155.
Let's get that out of the way. Take a look here. What I'm gonna do. Things could be a little bit simpler. The departure. Depart 02. Yeah, it's showing 02 on there too, so we're good. Alright, let's import that. do instant. The brakes are hot. Okay, so we're good on here. Let's do that.
LanPeru-A320, Lima Control.
And I need to file the flight plan.
Radar contact, continue climb to flight 330.
Level 330, I think, like 260.
Pre-file that. Awesome. That's done. It's pre-filed. Tango Alpha. No. What am I doing? Lima Papa Echo. For Charlie Juliet. And our cost index now is going to be 33. Fly level. I don't think we can do 210. Has to be 250. Well, I'll change that on the flight plan. So 250. Whence? Lima, buenas noches. Once again, LanPeru-A for Charlie Juliet on the ground in Ayacucho. I'd like to request our clearance to Cuzco, please.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, Lima Control. Good evening again. Roger that, stand by for clearance. LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, Lima Control. Runway 20, wind calm, QNH 1021, and time 0135. Confirm if you are ready to go to clearance.
Affirm, I'm ready for Charlie Juliet.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, Roger, clear by Lima Control to Cuzco, is flight plan route, Radio 250, runway 02, and safe altitude, right, turn, and proceed direct Turkey Delta Alfa Romeo Kilo India, and squawk 2642.
We'll clear to Cusco, runway 02, flight level 250, right turn direct Darky, and 2642 in a box, LanPeru-A for Charlie Juliet.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, squawk 2642, read back, correct, startup is approved, ready to taxi.
Startup approved, and we're report ready to taxi. We clear to pushback.
I think that it's not possible, but if you prefer pushback and startup is approved, report ready to taxi.
We'll go for Charlie Juliet. Alright, so let's see. It's going to be 02. No sit. Put that on there. And 28. Darky 1 Charlie. And that is it's looks like they're doing a let's see here, Stark.
Control, hello again. TBM Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Yankee, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Sierra Papa Golf Lima. With the weather.
Royal Chapter Whiskey Lima Yankee, clear to Chawal via flight plan route. Runway 02, flight 280, And after departure on safe altitude, proceed direct to Echo Tango uniform, and squawk to 635.
Alright, cleared to Papa Golf Lima via flight plan route runway 02. We'll be climbing up to flight level 280. Got direct to Echo Tango Echo Yankee and squawking 2635 TVM Whiskey Lima Yankee.
CBM Whiskey Lima Yankee, proceed direct to Echo Tango uniform, repack, correct, and startup is approved for return.
Startup approved, and we'll let you know when ready for taxi. TVM Whiskey Lima Yankee.
Alright, number should be in there.
Control, TVM Whiskey Lima Yankee, ready to taxi.
Whiskey Lima Yankee.
We just do a, oh yeah, we don't need pushback.
And good for ready departure.
So you're just gonna turn to the left here. He knows better than me.
There's a bit of static. That was the holding point for runway 20 for Whiskey Lima Yankee.
GPU can come off. Chalk forward stairs.
Clear to enter runway, backtrack approved, and report ready departure.
Alright, we're cleared backtrack and we'll report ready to depart for TVM Whiskey Lima Yankee. Thank you.
Alright, cool. Beacon is on. Copy prep completed. Gear pin sign Saders. Fuel quantity, I've got 5.2. And that's correct. Takeoff data set. RF set 1021. And windows doors are closed. Thrust levers idle. And parking brake is set. So we're going to start engine number 2.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brake. If you hear.
That was interesting. I don't know why it happened, but I know that this simulator is like so well made that there's like some variations in, like sometimes things are gonna work one way and some.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima.
Okay, that's to number 1.
Runway 02, correction, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
That was interesting though.
I believe we were cleared for runway 02, so we're at the 02 end for TBM Whiskey Lima.
Got 3 to 1.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Wind calm, runway 20.
There was a fault on the start. Engine 2. I started from scratch and then it started. It's like I was saying, this Phoenix has some variations in the, like they simulate everything like to the T, so it could be like a little bit off. Like I know that on the I noticed that on the IE a lot.
635 for TBM Whiskey Lima.
Parameter 2635.
But it's good now though. Alright, available. Alright, and we got flaps 1 down 0.3. Let's do a flight control check right here. Full left, neutral, full right. Up, neutral, down, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, back to neutral. And yeah, soft, we're gonna do back soft departure.
Traffic.
Rudder trim, 0 traffic. How? Is this you?
Alright,
cool.
Sandro 216 Lima.
Alright, let's see here. I'm just trying to see if my tiller wheel is good to go. Kind of. It's actually a really good thing though, from Phoenix. No, I messed it up completely. Alright, we're good. Alright, backs are off. Pitch trim is set. Crossbleed is off. Backs 1 is off. Yellow electric pumps is off. Pickup status. Backs 1 and 2, which is normal. Ground equipment and mechanics removed. Flight controls are checked. Flight instruments is checked. 1021. Briefing is confirmed. Flap setting. We got 1 down 0.3 and that's set. We're going to arm the auto brakes and do that to max and do a config takeoff. Wind shear's coming on. We're on TA, so we are pretty much good to go. FMA and F blue. And we're going to do 250. Engine mode selector back to normal. And we're ready. LanPeru-A320 Charlie Jet ready to taxi. See ya.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet. Roger, taxi via main apron, enter to runway, enter And backtrack approved, runway 20, report ready to departure.
We'll taxi via main apron. I would like to request departure runway 02 for Telejet.
Roger. Continue runway 02. Report ready to departure.
Report ready for departure for 02 for Telejet, or approved backtrack. Your brakes released.
LanPeru-A320 Lima. LanPeru-A320 Lima. Escríbale y dile que tiene abrazar a tu amigo. Dale, tranqui.
Lima Centro, buenas tardes. Buenas noches, Jairo, LanPeru-A320, nivelado 280 para mayor.
LanPeru-A310, noches buenas, tengo identificado radar. Continúa descenso para 380 sin restricción.
Para 380 sin restricción, LanPeru-A320.
Red Smart 7001, Lima. Red Smart 7001, cuando listo, desciende a vía Tupa 1 Bravo la llegada para nivel 190.
Cuando dice iniciar para 190, ya te
Lima. Peru 2623 seconds.
Thank you very much. Requesting descent.
Peru 2623, Roger, descent to flight level 100.
I'm ready now, flight level 100. Second 26.
LanPeru 4 Challenger, ready for departure.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet will calm, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02 for Challenger. Alright, 50%. And it's stable. SRS. So thrust set, SRS. Airspeed is alive. Hundred knots. V1. Rotate.
Lima Victor Bravo for Yankee.
Pause the rate. Gears coming up.
Buenas noches, notifique el agua.
Tiramos segundo taplan y volvemos sobre el ajo, Bravo contra Yankee.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
LanPeru 2155. Sin tránsito notificado. Descienda para 4000 pies. QNH en Referencial de Piura 1010. Prosiga. Nivel de transición 195. Lima. Estación que llama Lima, repite indicativo de más. Afirmativo, nivel de transición 110.
It really does look really, really good, man. It's amazing. Give me a for Georgia. That's messing now. Flight 203 to 250.
LanPeru 4 Charlie Juliet, confirm, continue climb to level 250.
We'll continue climb to 250 for Georgia. That was an awesome departure.
Avianca 158, Lima control.
Airport is in there somewhere.
Avianca 158 a 280.
Avianca 158, Lima control en contacto radar. Ascenso sin restricción ahora para nivel 390. Pide por derecha directo, Papa Lima Gol, Puerto Leguízamo.
Autorizado se libera 390 sin restricción, mirar a la derecha y Papa Lima Gol.
20 miles out. Won't be able to see it. ETA in, let's see here, about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. I guess it's a little bit longer, right? Let me look here. It's actually not longer, but because of the procedure in Cuzco, it makes it longer. Because you have to go down and then come back. The RMP. So you go down and then back.
Red Smart 001, QNH en Arequipa 1025,
556.
ILS vista 10, notifique Gemma, entra.
Not sure which way that, let's see which way it sent me. It doesn't look right. I have to review that. Darky, let's look. So it might be less than that. Darky Zulu Oscar 920. Oh yeah, it's not. There you go. 686 692
QNH 1006.
or 682 678 624 620 616 612 610 592 556. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Huh. No, I guess we're good. Alright, where were we? 556 524 522 520. All right. Let's look at the weather. Information Echo 0703. We're leveling off now, 250. Temperature 13. One 1029er. And we're expecting RMP runway 28, departure 10, and our, okay, we're looking at 11,800. $1,155. Probably flaps 3. We'll look at it now though.
Control, buenas noches, LanPeru-A 320, con usted 280, está mayor.
LanPeru-A 320,
let's check our landing weight.
Buenas, venga, continúe ascenso.
33.
Para 360, LanPeru-A 2300.
39, so point, no, 3904 to 0.7. 64.3.
LanPeru-A 405 sin tránsito notificado, QNH referencial de piso 1010, descienda para 4000 pies.
Yeah, I guess we'll clear at, yeah, clear at Alpha. $23.54. Let's do medium. Reverse.
7001 recibido. Confirme. Ya recibe ingreso en el circuito de espera sobre la posición Germán para 1500 corresponde. 1500 pies. Saca Perú. 2623, clear to localizer, runway K5. Report, show 5.
Just do a little bit 72 miles for a top descent. So we'll descend via the Dara 1 Charlie, dark at above 210, Zulu Oscar 920 at above 200, Renock 200. Wait, 686, so it's Darky and 686. So Darky connects directly with the approach.
Continúe a discreción, notifique el final corto.
682, 678, 624, 620, 616, max 230, 612, 10594, 592. Alright, what's the what's number 1? I'm trying to see here. Transition to 592. Okay. 560, 586. We got an MSARP at 21,000. And then our mist will climb to 210 via the RNAV RMP mist approach. Track to Zulu Oscar 582. I have to look at the other one. There it is. And hold. So once we get 582, we hold inbound on 092. So we're ready to go in. We already got 12.7 over 556, 12.160. We're at 2.8 degrees. Our approach speed here is going to be 141. Let's do 140, about 700 feet per minute. And we're planning to clear at Alpha. Can't clear at Alpha, we'll clear a little bit further, but we'll, I'm aiming to clear at Alpha. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we got here.
Approach 623, wind. Calm, runway 35, clear runway.
Are we allowed to do surface land? Let's see. It doesn't even show. So the answer, short answer is no. Let's pull them up here as well for our arrivals. 10 to Charlie. And approach. 1220, 1220 Alpha.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, when ready, descend to flight level 10.
When ready down at 210, LanPeru-A4 Charlie Juliet. Ground charts 10-9er. Here we are. Won't be much into the. So we're right down 210. Or kind of our top of descent, 20 miles. Already until the approach.
Route 623.
So we're right here.
Roger, welcome again to Tarapoto. Good time.
Return initial approach fix.
Yeah.
Alright, but start our slow descent.
Día Bravo, viento.
Speed descent.
200 grados, 03 nudos, QNH 1025, pista 10, autoriza para aprovechar.
elevation is almost 11,000, 10,702 for the runway.
LanPeru-A320, sin tránsito notificado, pista 17, notifica en tierra. LanPeru 02405 Lima.
So the airport is down there somewhere. About 15 miles. Here's our path, our vertical path. There it is. Airport right there. Right there. It's at 20 miles.
Mar 705 identificado en radar, continuo de ascenso para 390 horas.
Speed out start. A little bit of a virtual jet request for further descent.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, Roger, descend at discretion, clear to Arnab approach, runway 28, report Zulu Oscar 556.
Say again the fix for Charlie Juliet.
Zulu Oscar 556.
Okay for the approach on discretion, and we'll report over Zulu Oscar 556 LanPeru for Charlie Juliet.
Mar 7001, en tierra minuto 0, continúe vía Bravo, puesto a discreción, notifique establecido. Lima, Avianca 159, Lima Control, buena noche, identifique en contacto radar. Nivel 380, continúe vía ruta plan y notifique listo al descenso. Avianca 159 afirmativo, adicional por duplicado, transponder 5725. Lima. LanPeru 405 Lima. LanPeru 405 Lima. LanPeru 405, no tengo comunicación con el tránsito que arribó en Talara. Es la única información que tengo, que arribó estimado 18, 17 de la presente. Notifique final, pista 17 en Talara. No, recibido. Entonces confirme, por favor, hacer relay para confirmar si está libre y operativa la pista. Sin problema, LanPeru 405, entonces sin tránsito notificado. Pista 17, notifique en tierra.
Lima Control, Lima Victor Bravo, tranquilo.
Recibido. En caso de falla de comunicaciones, sin tránsito notificado y notifique el cruzando 1500 pies. Lima Víctor Bravo Foxtrot Yankee. Lima, servicio radar terminado, contacte La Paz Control 128,2. Buen vuelo.
Nos vamos para La Paz.
Flaps 1.
200, muchas gracias, buenas noches.
Buenas noches. LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, continue approach. Runway 28, contact Lima, correction, Cuzco Tower 118.1.
Over to Tower 118.1, LanPeru for Charlie Juliet, muchas gracias.
Goodbye, sir.
Bye-bye.
Marine ahead.
Red Smart 7001.
Terrain ahead.
Bienvenido a Arequipa. Buenas noches.
Cusco Torre, buenas noches. LanPeru for Charlie Juliet is on the R&D runway 28.
LanPeru 4, Charlie Juliet Lima, correction, Cusco Tower, will come runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 for Charlie Juliet. Flaps 2.
Marine ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps 3.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps 4.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Checked.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Autopilot's coming off. Continue.
1000.
Checked.
Too low. Terrain. low, terrain. Too 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 low, terrain.
30, 20 feet off. Feet off.
Mono braking. Nice, man. Low bank co. I don't even know how to say your name. LOL Bacon. LOL. That's what it is. Yeah, cabin altitude is obviously all over the place. Alright, flaps are up. .5 out of 10. Nice. A little bit of a fortunately just clear for runway 28 at Alpha. Yeah, it was a little too low. Oh, good though.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet.
Welcome, Albert. Welcome, welcome. Second, Charlie 2, and what's the number of the stand for Charlie Juliet?
Stand number 4, LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet.
Charlie 2 and stand for Charlie Juliet. Alright, so straight ahead. That was fun though. I think that was better than my last landing. LOL Bacon! Welcome, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Alright, should we go back to Lima? I think these guys are probably going to be closed by then. I've got 30 minutes. View's running, parking brake is set, and let's get our jetway. Alright, let's see how things are going as far as ATC. Oh my god, everybody's up. Yeah, I think we could head back to Lima. Alright, let me just hurry up here and get this taken care of. So I'm going to do Zulu Oscar, Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie. And I'll generate that. Prefile. .360, looking good to me. Alright, that's done. Let's go to NavGraph. Nice. I'm just going to go ahead and reset all this stuff. Mass imbalance. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Information Foxtrot. Load the aircraft. We'll do instant. Data request. Looking good. Just over an hour, not bad. What's our cost index? 8. Flight level 360. Good. Whence? Give it a minute. Here we are. Alright, that's gonna be, let's look here. Gaxu 1 Bravo, Gax in transition. Departure 10. Nice. And should be 16 left. I'm going to put uniform for now, but we'll change it later. Burrow 5. And that's it. Stars. Let me look here. Roebuck. Vonovia. I was over to the other side, and let's look if that went through. Did not. Okay, performance. I'm going to do runway 10, dry, optimum, no, off, off. 253535, 2 down 0.4, 48, transition altitude 18, 12360, thrust reduction, engine out. And that's looking good over there. Let's look at that SID. At or above 18, 17.5. It's pretty much all of them are at or above. So we'll just monitor and let's put 18 for now. Nice. Seatbelts coming on. Yeah, we won't need that. Alright, let's go ahead and get our clearance. Torre Cuzco, buenas noches. LanPeru-A320, 4 Charlie Juliet, we have information. Foxtrot would like to request our clearance to Lima.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet, Cuzco Tower, standby.
Alright, we need 10 honor, 10-3 Bravo.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet, ready to copy this here.
Ifram, go ahead.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet, cleared by Lima Control to Forest Chavez Airport. Via flight en route, flight level 360, runway 10. Arnab departure, South 3, Jackson transition, squawk 1777.
Can you confirm the departure procedure and the squawk for Charlie Juliet?
Arnab procedure, South 3, Jackson, squawk 1777.
Right, departure Tauja 3 Gaksoon and 4777 for Charlie Juliet.
Squawk 1777, LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet.
I apologize, 1777 for Charlie Juliet.
LanPeru-A320, Charlie Juliet, that's correct. Report when ready to push up.
Report for ready for push and start for Charlie Juliet. Alright, so there's a change on a departure. Let's see here. That's the one. Looking good. Alright, I'll switch over here. What is the difference? It's a wider turn. Awesome. That'll be this one. So 10-3 Delta actually is the one I need. 10-3 Delta. And alright, don't need that anymore. So that's still 18, let's see, 14.5 and 250. So let's do 250 then. Do not exceed 420 knots ground speed. That's a first, I've never seen that. That's pretty cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, checklist. Copy prep is completed, gear pins and covers removed, signs on and auto. Got 8 years and nav, fuel quantity 5.8, and 5.8. Takeoff data set. I have 253535, 2 down 0.4, and the 48 on a flex for 12360 for thrust reduction engine out. Power is set to 1030, and windows and doors are closed. Beacon is coming on. Explainer push. Let's try again. So we're going to push through. My bet is going to have to push over here. Or down here. LanPeru-A for Charlie J, ready for push and start.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet taxi via Charlie to holding point runway 10. Report ready for departure.
For Charlie J, we're ready for push and start.
So sorry, LanPeru for Charlie Juliet. Was back approved, report one ready to taxi.
Push approved, we'll report ready to taxi for Charlie Juliet.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by. Is installed. All doors and hatches closed, and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for push.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push and start. Please release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in the sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Starting engine 2, and I'm muting myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found... Brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
Completed.
Emergency
Please
lighting
set your
will guide
parking
you
brake.
to an exit.
Parking
In an
brake set.
emergency, leave all baggage
It
on
is,
board.
right? It's amazing.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
And released as shown.
I never cease to be amazed of how good it is.
You may disconnect.
That's why I mute myself.
At all times. If the air supply fails,
Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect.
pull a
Pin
mask to
has been removed. See you at the
Put a
side.
mask over your
Holding
nose
position
and mouth
waiting for the visual.
and breathe
Thank you and
normally.
goodbye.
Alright, it's a good start on 1 as well. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Let's go. Let's do it again. There you go. NEI says not required, rudder trim 0. We're going to do back soft departure again. Pitch trim down. Let's do flight controls first. Left neutral, right neutral, up neutral, down neutral, right rudder neutral, left rudder down 0.4. Flaps 2, cabin check. No blue, just waiting for a check. And let's do so GPS monitor check. 1332, 7156. Looking good. TCAS ready to put it TRA. We're ready to taxi. LanPeru-A320 Charlie, ready to taxi.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, taxi to holding for runway 10 via Charlie. Report ready for departure.
We'll taxi runway 10 via Charlie. Report ready for departure. LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet. You know what's really, really nice? It's the first time I'm in Cuzco and there's actually a tower. That's awesome. So cool. Do these guys, I'm gonna have to text them and ask if they have a Discord or anything. And definitely put a big feedback. Alright, let me try to reset my tiller here. Yeah, it's not correct. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Dang it. Alright, let's do another reset. I will ask him. I'll definitely ask him. That drives me insane. Ah, that did the trick. Cool. Let's go. That will correct itself. Alright, let's roll. Status should be PAX 1 and 2. That's correct. And I don't need that anymore. Don't know how is that doing down there. Let's see. It's looking good. Let's roll.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
think we're going uphill here. Let's see. No, not much. It's about 100 feet from one end of the runway to the other. It's not too bad. A little bit of a for intelligence, ready for departure.
Say again?
LanPeru-A for intelligence, we're ready for departure.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet. Expected departure after one arrival. Hotel runway 10.
Say again for Charlie Juliet.
LanPeru for Charlie Juliet. Expect your departure after one arrival. Hotel runway.
We're short of the runway and we'll expect one arrival before my departure out for Charlie Juliet. That's what it is. Cool.
Cusco Tower, good evening. Redma 72025. We continue approaching runway 28.
Somebody coming in, and I think they're I think the way the
Station calling Cusco Tower. Say again?
Cusco Tower, good evening. Redma 7025. We continue approaching at nav runway 28.
I don't see him on there.
Redma 7025. Wind from runway 28 is left.
Okay, close to land runway 28. Redma 775.
Yeah, I don't see him on there. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, that's the thing though. Cusco is that I guess when since all the landings and takeoffs are in the same direction, then you have to wait for the aircraft to arrive so that you can depart. How the hell is the brakes on? I just have... Huh. I guess it was borderline. Showing 300 now, get down to 295. On number 2 forward. Let's watch these guys land. I'm not sure what he is. Let's see. He is an A320. Juliet Alpha Papa. Alright, let's see if we can look at that. serious? Dang it! They did! Should we go to Bolivia? I could go to Bolivia. Change it to Cochabamba? On the fly, after departure? There's ATC in Bolivia. And we would be there in a heartbeat. It's probably about the same distance. I think I'll do Cochabamba. Let me work on that. Yeah, I'll do Cochabamba. I mean, after Tower, it's fine. Generate the flight plan. Sir Papa Zulu Oscar. And we'll file the flight plan. Oh, I will file only after takeoff. I'll take off first. So I'll proceed on the... I'm going to do everything on the fly, like in the air. So I'll wait until I'm outside of his Alright. But it was a nice one. It really was.
Redmar 7025, taxi with Charlie, occupy the key runway via Delta.
That was a good one.
Start runway taxi via Charlie, confirm.
Redmar 7025, taxi with Charlie, occupied the key runway via Delta.
Okay, via Delta 7025.
Let me do this here. Hold on a second. Secondary flight plan. We're going to copy, deactive. Cool. And what do we need? Still target 3 Ilmox transition.
LanPeru-4, Charlie Juliet, line up and wait runway 10.
Line up and wait 10 for Charlie Juliet.
Redmar 7025, continue taxi via Charlie to gate.
Ilmox is the transition.
Tank number 3.
Taxi via Charlie, and gate 3, 725. What?
There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, brake release.
LanPeru-4, Charlie Juliet, wing. Com runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10 for Charlie Juliet. Alright, let's go. And it's stable. Takeoff thrust set. SRS. Airspeed's alive. Man, lots of right rudder here. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
LanPeru-A320 Charlie monitor uniform frequency 122.8. Have a nice flight.
Over to 122.8, there LanPeru-A320 Charlie Juliet, muchas gracias.
Thank you.
Alright, let me go ahead and I'm going to send him a text now before he goes offline. Alright, cool. So let's do secondary flight plan. There you go. Yeah, I'll switch over to the rest of the stuff. Alright, what else we need to add there? Ilmox, Uniform Victor 11 to... I'll leave that one as is for now. Let's import. I'll expedite. 370.
Delta 7, Spirit 25 and closing operations. Have a nice. Have a nice day. Bye.
Bye-bye, thanks for ATC.
Good night.
Alright. Change it up on this side of things. Alright, after Ilmox, Juliet, Uniform Lima, I'm gonna change to Sierra Lima, Charlie Bravo. Nope. Sierra Papa Zulu Oscar. Sierra Lima Charlie Bravo. Cool. And alright, let's do heading mode here. Let me just put that in first. Ilmox, back to managed. Just fly direct. 648, 548. No, not that one. Oh, it's 648. .650. There you go. All right. Let's do standard. He said he has it and he's gonna send it to me. He just sent it to me. Cool. I'll look at it in a little bit. It might be his personal one, but that's okay. Alright, let's do the exits 5-2. Awesome. And we're at expedite. Alright, jet above 210, so we're... or 210, so we're good. We're above that. We'll be way above that. Alright, we can clear that, so that's taken care of. What else we need to do? We need to fix on this side. Let's see. Alright, Cochabamba is probably going to be runway 14. Yes, so arrival. If you are Zulu 14, via Payload. Alright. Okay, we'll clear that. Alright, awesome. We're good to go. Nice. Alright, let me look at his Discord. we're good to go. Alright, now the last thing I need to do is oops. Alright, next thing I need to do is file the flight plan. That's not the one. This is the one. Cannot do it on the fly. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change to 0 for Charlie Juliet and refile. And then later on I'll refile again. And that should work. Cochabamba 1607, so another 15 minutes less. Yeah, about 50 minutes. A little less than 50. Not too bad. And that's one of my favorite approaches too, a VR approach. And I'm not gonna do the way you set up the A320, which makes it like a VNAV approach, RNAV approach. I'm gonna actually fly the VR. So now that I finally settled down, how are you doing, Piero? What's new? I'm telling you, these routes you suggest kind of keep me busy. They kept me really busy. 2 really short flights, and they were intense. So there were lots of constraints and stuff. So they're fun. Yeah, after 3 hours. Hey, how are you? Hi! That's right. Oh my god, that's funny. After 3 hours. It really is 3 hours. That's funny. Okay, I'm finally having enough time to, like, just sit back and relax a little bit. This was non-stop. I mean, you saw it. But the first leg was calculating all the fixes and try to get the right spot, which worked out. And then it got that followed by the approach into Cuzco, which is pretty much back to back. So it was fun. After 3 hours. Alright, what are you doing? We don't need expedite anymore. Just do managed. Get that speed up. Let me change the... Yeah, that improved my fuel estimate. Oh, nice. Yeah, now I know what to do with them. Or not to do with them. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but it's doable. what I need to do is I need to put it here as my own fixes, and I need to program one by one, which is fine. I would do it. It's worth it, and it's not that many if you think about it. It really isn't that bad. There, we're almost at, let's see. ILMOX 8.1 will be at... Something's not right. Culiaca La Paz. So how is it doing this? That's not right. I need to fix this. I'm flying a direct from ILMOX direct to Payland, which is right around here somewhere. I will change that. ILMOX should be Juliet Uniform Lima. Actually, let me do a direct. Which is Culiaca. There we go. Do that. And Lima Papa Zulu. Then Payland. That is correct, yeah. According to the flight plan. So how have you been, man? You been good? Oh, he has one aircraft in his airspace and he's still online. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know if I've ever talked to him. Santiago Gamer. I mean, Mexico's being on fire on Thursdays. Which is pretty cool. Good, doing good too. Being super duper busy with life in general. It's been kind of crazy. In a good way, I guess. Let's clear out that message. Huh. Oh, it's the one at the very beginning. That was triggering that message. The notification here. Alright, VOR Zulu. Pretty sure he's going to give me the VOR Zulu. There's no star into Cochabamba. VOR Zulu 14. That's a really fun approach. So, basically, there you go. Basically, we'll fly to Paylet. Then we'll fly the inbound on 065 DME 9. We make a left turn. Intercept the 7 DME arc. So we'll fly to 7 DME arc on a 305. We'll start our turn inbound to the runway. We need to stay remain within a 7 DME. And that's 17,000 mandatory down to 13,700. Then 10,050. And then 3.43 degree, steeper than usual. say about 140 knots, 850 per minute, 1 minute 17 seconds. Final approach fix to map. So minimum is 9200, and that's it. It's very prone for wind shear. I had wind shear a couple weeks ago here. I had to land on my third attempt. Pretty bad. Yeah, it was A320. And other than that, ground charts, we do 10-9er. So land on 1-4. We'll aim at clearing at Charlie. I'm trying to clear at Charlie. It's not always possible. I usually go past to Gulf. Yes, it was pretty bad. It was like quartering. So it's like the wind was a tailwind. So like about 12 to 17 knots coming from 7 o'clock, changing to 10 to 15. I think, was it 10? About 10 knots maybe. 5 to 10 knots from 3 o'clock. So change to a crosswind. The tailwind could change it to a crosswind 100 feet from the runway. So pretty much I'm very short final. That was interesting. So I did a VOR, went missed, did the VOR again, and then after the second VOR, I just decided to do a visual. So I did a visual ride traffic, and then I landed. That's actually when I realized it was crosswind. Yeah, it was. I think the thing was, the aircraft is made for 2 people to fly. So you have, if you're flying on short final, you're barely looking at instruments and the wind, especially on this approach. So most of your focus is on a runway. So that moment of me looking at the runway was exactly when the wind changed, because you're in like short final, and that's exactly where the wind changed. It was like, I found it weird. It felt weird. So it's like, something feels weird, off. But anyways, that's what it was. We're finally getting flight level 370. Hey, good evening, Unicorn. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? Flying over from Cuzco to Cochabamba. So this is our leg number 3 for today. Was gonna fly back to Lima, but they closed out. Oh, believe it is closed too. Yeah, life throws us curveballs. That's the way it is. Yeah, he did. So, should I do La Paz? La Paz is close. But La Paz is like a ILS approach. And I can fly like 20 minutes further, about 20 minutes further, and then I land in Cochabamba. I could alternate to La Paz. La Paz is right after it's right down there. After the Lake Titicaca. So I don't know. Do the VOR or do the La Paz? And that will be the last leg for today. Look how many aircraft are left in Peruvian airspace. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including myself. Most of them are LanPeru. Nice. Well, it's late for you guys too, so I get it. It's late for us too, but I understand if they close. It's all good. Alright, what's the vote? La Paz? The VOR? What, the Ademi arc? Or just... not La Paz. Cochabamba with the VOR Ademi arc? Or La Paz? La Paz is fun for takeoff. Because it's pretty high. But landing is just normal ILS. La Paz with a VOR, but La Paz, yeah, La Paz, I don't know if La Paz has a VOR. It probably does, but it's not going to be like Cochabamba where you're actually dodging mountains. Kind of, sort of, like in Cuzco and what's the name of the Ayacucho? Let's see what they have in La Paz. Sierra Lima, Lima, Papa. Look, it's there's a VOR Zulu. But look at that. I'm coming from the west. So it's not fun. I'm from the US. I got a mixed a little bit of a mix of a lot of stuff, but in the US. And Piero can speak for himself. Piero's a cool guy. He sends like really cool suggestions for airports to land at. Yeah, I do. Peru, nice. But Unicorn, I fly everywhere. Everywhere. I have there are no borders for me. I fly all over, everywhere. South America, Russia, Asia, Africa, everywhere, literally. Paolo Guerrero. I'm lost. That's cool. Yeah, but Piero comes with some really cool. I think with me doing what we did today, I might have knocked out all the list of things you sent on Discord. Of the airports you sent on Discord, right? Haha, look who's online and Ezeiza, your favorite Piero. Rudy's in it doing Ezeiza. Rudy's a cool guy. Yeah. You just had a bad luck with him, that's all. Ah, Okay, I see. I'm into soccer, but I don't know that much. Paulo Guerrero. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, pretty much. Almost every week. I try to every week. I haven't been able to, but you're right. I think you did. Don't you do Congonhas Tower? I think you've done it once. Yes, I think yeah, I think I got you once on I was departing. Don't remember where I was going, but this was maybe about a month ago. I need to upgrade my brain memory because I memorized all these controllers. It's crazy. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, so you're gonna do the event tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I might come. Let me look at. If I don't work, then I'll definitely come. I have pop-ups work. Let's see what's going on tomorrow event-wise at that time. Lone Star FNO. Let's see what's going on in there. Yeehaw! Tour taxes Albuquerque, Fort Worth, and Houston combined. ZTX to bring you the great Lone Star FNO. Comfort a brisket. Love me some brisket. Stay for HEB Road there runs made their 2300 to 0300 Zulu. And then we've got Airbridge. You say you're gonna do Congonhas or Sensible? Nice. Yeah, I could do that. I did that this week on Tuesday. Maybe I could fly the, if you're doing Suns Dumont, then not the A300. That has to be something else. Could be this aircraft. Alright, we're coming up to our top of the descent at 100 miles. Time for a briefing. Every day. I would if I could. I'd try to change, but there's some regulars. Cuba. I'm a regular in Cuba. A regular in St. Petersburg in Russia. I'm a regular in Brazil. And then everything else, it depends on events. Depends what's going on. Alright, let's look Saturday. Saturday we got Vladivostok Taipei. That will be fun. This is a long flight. Luxembourg to Baku in Azerbaijan. I've flown into both, but I don't know. Baltic Jam. Juliana Overload. That would be fun to fly Caravan into Saba, St. Bartholomew and St. Bart's and St. Martin. That's on Saturday. Okay, sounds good. And what do we got? What else we got? Saturday. Not sure. I'd have to look into this one. I just realized I didn't have the screen up. So Juliana TMA overload. I was looking at, and this one I was looking at. So we'll see. I'm not sure if I'll fly tomorrow, and if I fly, most probably I'll do Sao Paulo, Rio, maybe a round trip. Alright, company master, let's see what we got. Probably delay code. Let's see here. LanPeru ups 701 minute. CH over to 228. Try to fly where there's ATC. Let's pull the weather. Let's see. 150 at 3, so definitely 14. So 150 at 3. Few at 3,000, few 3,300 CB, scattered 7, broken 20, 19, 11. So 1-9er and 1021. Minimums, we're looking at, what was it? $89.50. I think you can do a circle to land here. South. Yeah, you do circling south. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do the VOR 214, circle to land 23. Down to 305. Try that. That'll be fun. 89.50. But they do not put a minimum for circling, so I'll just leave it at 950. Now set up the radio navigation for, it's already set, 1121. And it's going to be 065 inbound. Alrighty. And initially we'll descend to 17,000. Let me try to refile with my normal call sign. There you go. And then I'll log out and re-log in with the regular call sign. There you go. this guy is flying a Dash 8 to Venezuela. Wow. Nice. That's a really long flight for a Dash 8. Alright, we're receiving the VOR. 129 miles. Yeah, from now on, I'm not even going to worry about this. So let's do performance, and I'm going to do radio navigation here. What's our broom speed? .139, so 140. $850 per minute. Do 900. Or actually, we could do FBA-343. We'll do that. Unicorn, which city do you live? In Brazil. You live in Sao Paulo. From your accent, that's my guess. Back. Welcome back. And Pierre, are you in Lima? I need to go to Peru. I was just talking today to a guy who flies out of Lima. He's based in Lima. Pilot. Ah, nice. If I lived in Lima, I would spend the rest of my life eating ceviche. And I love it. It's so good. I mean, I know there's other stuff, but Peruvian ceviche is so good. Yeah, he's a really cool, really cool dude. Really nice. I'm actually like meeting a lot of really cool people through VATSIM. Including you guys, of course. Alright, 23 for top of descent. JetSmart. What is that? Redbird? I think the call sign in Peru. Something like that. Is it Redbird? Yeah, it is Redbird. They have a really cool livery with the with those animals on the tail. Looks so cool. All of them, the Peru, Chile, the Argentina, and the Colombian one. Alright, there's our top of descent, 9 miles. This is a fairly intense approach too, so I may not talk as much. Alright, 4 miles. Let's do a managed descent. Seatbelt's coming on. You might be right. You might be right. Let me see here. Let's see. I looked it up today and then I forgot. RedSmart. It is RedSmart. You're right. Who's Redbird? It's a helicopter company in Canada that has a Redbird call sign. Alright, I want to be 210 knots over payload. 250 is way, actually, not even. Let's do 180. Go ahead, one question. And I might have one answer. Go ahead. Alright, so I think that changed, and I've seen a lot of comparisons, and I don't think it's that different anymore. Like, you look at, like, there's a setting on Flight Simulator in which you can actually see the airflow in. You use it when you're flying like the glider. It's actually pretty good. So they've done comparisons with the latest version of both, and it really isn't that much different anymore, I think. I mean, obviously there's some things that are still missing, and I think probably missing on both. And that would be like, you know, towering cumulus and the effects on all the atmosphere, and what else? Hurricanes. Hurricanes is not reflected exactly as it should be, but that's fine. It looks like it's coming on 2024. I have tried to explain a few years ago. It's been a while. I'm just so used to Flight Simulator and never really migrated. So being a Flight Simulator guy for a really long time. Just used to it, that's all. Yeah, I did. I don't have it anymore. It was on a different computer too. It was back when I think it was back when I was getting my license, and then I got it. But I ended up flying on Flight Simulator anyways. I guess I never got used to the interface. Nothing against it. It's just, it's me really. I really don't have anything against it. Alright, we're looking good here. Let's, actually, we do need more drag. A lot more drag. We're way above. Especially because we're 30 miles out. And we need to be there at 180 knots, 17,000. We're at 25,280. There you go, we're getting there. Looking good now. We're doing 250 on that descent. Thrust idle. What is it that you fly? What is it? Forgot what's the A320 for X-Plane, which is really, really good. I've seen people flying it. It's very, very good too. Tallest, right? Alright, we're good on speed. Let's arm it. Let's do the calculations for the landing. We're landing runway 14. Actually, we're doing 05. I want to do a circle to land. Make it fun. So, here's what I want to do. I want to come 14, circle to land 05, and clear at Foxtrot. We'll try that, just for the fun of it. Alright, 05, and we need about 1,300 meters. Got to get it down to 1,300 meters. Max rev, that's 1545. Let's see how we're doing. That's 3.0 and 3.1, so 0.1. And we're at 60, it's going to be 62.3. Manual, full flaps, max manual. No, not max manual, let's put medium. And we will do manual, but auto throttle on, dry, we'll apply that. We'll try. Alrighty. Alright, billet's coming up 20 miles. Let's do 10. Just do need more. 180. Alright, cool. I'll keep the current heading. And we're going to switch to that. Keep the same FBA throughout. That's 3.4. Was it 1021? Yes. 1,000 to go. Get our lights. Awesome. 17. That's arm. Alright, now we need to send 13.7. So 14. Around there is good. $160. 2 notches. I want that. $15.4, looking for 9. Let's do that instead. Flaps 3. $13.4. We're getting there good. 6.5. You know, 9 miles. Sure. You can tell me a joke. I won't look at it. I won't look at it right now, though. I'll look at it in a little bit, but I definitely do want to. All right, 10.7. Speed out star. All right, let's do. Oh, we're good. 10,100. And our turn. Let's do. Now get it out. Arm. You're down. And reduce to approach. We're at 7.4. 7.3. 7.2. And let's do 30 degrees to the right. And we need to change the inbounds. That's a 144. Alright, fine. Alright, we'll do a manual. It's fine. 7.1. Seven miles. 6.9. Alright, I need to set that 144. .5. I'll maintain
Terrain
heading.
ahead. Pull up.
That's good.
Terrain ahead.
6.3.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I know. It's always like that around
Terrain
here.
ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Still
Pull up.
6.
Terrain ahead.
Full flaps.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Now overshoot it. Alright. Just keep an eye on that wind. See, now it's a tailwind about 3 knots. 2 knots. Continue. Now we're keeping about the rate 800, which is a 3.4 degree. Right on the PAPI. It was better than the last one. I think so too. Man, I was floating for a while in this one. Yeah, I think it was better than the last one. Alright, just turn that on. It looks like my tiller wheel is messed up again. Flaps are coming up. Spoilers. I like that. Oh my god. That's a good one, man. That's a really good one. That's a good one. Oh my god. How's Hawaii treating you today? I was going to do a circle to land. I changed my mind on the last second. How are we doing? Brakes? Brakes are doing good. Alright, it's going to be a full shutdown for the day. Plane needs to rest. It's flown 3 legs. Oh my god. That is a really good one, man. Alright, my freeze for a second. And it still hasn't loaded. There you go. Alright, so that's what, Charlie and Foxtrot, something like that. Foxtrot and Charlie. You guys. Funny. A Bolivian controller, the Andre, he's so funny, man. My god. He has the best jokes. You hear him on frequency that he really doesn't sound like it. Yeah, Foxtrot and Charlie. Just slow down. extend 6, I guess. Set. I'm going to 0.5 knots. I guess he's never going to tell me to stop. I'll just stop here. Alright. 8 views available. GPU's on. Alright guys, it was a pleasure. Thanks a bunch. Nice talk. Very nice talk. It was fun. I guess we're good to go here. Let's see, security aircraft tasers are off. Oxygen, ABU bleed. That's something that I should do. You always check this stuff. Emergency exit, signs, APU, and battery. I'm just going to shut down and call it a day. I know, right? Yes. 3 legs. Took a while. Still available. And batteries. Oh, the APU's still running. It will shut down eventually. It's gonna just black out. Let's see. Why is it not? You should have stopped a long time ago. There you go. Alright guys, I'll see you guys later. Let's put some music. Close it out. Thanks guys. Thanks Unicorn. Thanks Piero. Thanks, everybody. Darth Dennis. See you guys. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I thought about you when I look at the... Well, I told you when I saw the... Alright, let's do this. Oh, I didn't know, man. I just saw today that they would be online. I'll try to let you know before and next time. If they come up online every Thursday now, this is definitely happening again.